Go. My people, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good night tonight, or day, depending on where you live. It's a crazy day. It's a crazy day. Mostly, though, because we got ODST Drop Pods. And we got some really, really cool stuff going on that I'm very, very excited about. So, welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great one again. Today's going to be a good day. Time to take a fall in your gaming chair? What? Nah. Drop from frigate on share? Nah, I don't think we don't gotta do that. So now that I'm thinking about it, it would be kind of funny to have a script where if anything falls at a certain speed up here, it starts like heating up in the atmosphere and taking damage. That'd be kind of cool. Come on, dude. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Like I can move around in here pretty good. I don't really have to worry about falling. I'm chilling, you know? I'm chilling. Look at that. Look at this balance. Look at this balance. Whoa. Ooh. Ah! Right, well, anyway. Welcome. Welcome. It's good to see you. I'm going to catch you guys up. For any of you who are here right now and are wondering, where the hell are we right now? Why does it look like we're on the first mission of Halo 3 ODST? Well, a good question. A good question. Let me show you. We're actually still, if you didn't know, on the Ultimate Forge ODST canvas. That's right. It's still here. Everything's as good as before. We got the coastal highway, we got the walls, we got all the forge objects, but now we've got more than that. Because if you go flying way up here, you'll end up in a work in progress space area. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, not bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. So yeah, it's pretty cool looking. And we're going to do a lot with this, actually. We are going to do a lot with this. And to show off the potential of this and why I'm doing it, we are going to drop. Let's do it. Wait, with this music? We gotta wait, the music timing. The music timing. Hold on, we gotta get it just right. Oh, no, this is good stuff. Yeah, baby! Oh, it's so good. It's so good, man. I absolutely love this. I cannot get enough. So, yeah, today we're going to be working on making this space area look really good, making the transition even more seamless. We're also going to be, like, matching up the space elevator here. We're going to be adding the space elevator down to the bottom of the map, making sure it's in the right location and everything. Right now, we only have, like, a part of the Mombasa area city here. But obviously, since this is a really big map, we're actually going to need to make a lot more of the Mombasa city. And that includes finishing up a little bit of these buildings, cleaning things up like that. We got to add in, like, the roofs to it, because none of these buildings have roofs right now. We're going to add those in, and we're going to like push all this stuff back. We're going to add in some extra buildings back there to kind of fill in the space. That way, you know, even if you're dropping in and you're looking straight down, you can still see like the majority of Mombasa. All the part goes to the clouds. Yeah, we're going to make that part even better too, which I'm pretty excited about. I'm going to be spending quite a bit of time ensuring that the entire cloud transition in the space area looks really good, because right now it does look good, but mostly from one angle. I did manage to get the entire space skybox up here, the orbit skybox, to be a 360-degree skybox, and I think it looks decent. But it was pulled from the first mission of Halo 3 ODST, and yeah, obviously it doesn't exactly work perfectly. Those shadows make no sense. Yeah, I'm gonna be flipping this whole skybox around and probably lowering the sun a little bit so that it matches a bit better to the sky down here. That way, because the sun's over there, and then I'm going to move it there, and I'm going to flip this whole thing around. It'll make sense. You'll see. But we're also, on top of getting the skybox working a bit better, like I said, we did a little bit of an on-stream yesterday, but I didn't like the results of it. We're going to be taking this skybox here. Very beautiful. Very nice. And we're going to be making it so it looks basically like a complete version of Mombasa. Not completely done, but we'll do it. Those shadows make no sense. Yeah, we're going to take this whole skybox and we're going to make it make sense. I'm going to remove all those shadows there on the water and add some more buildings, add some structure to Mombasa, push all these buildings backwards, and then, yeah, it should look pretty good. He's too powerful. He can move the sun. I can move the sun. Don't forget that. Next time you're trying to meme on me in chat, I can move the sun, and don't forget it. Love the part where it goes, yeah. So we're gonna do that. It's gonna be good. A duck, and I see you, Adam. Sorry, a duck. Thank you so much for the $2 tip. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. He said, hey, got any grapes? You know, I think I might. I ate them all. I had grapes, duck. I'm so sorry. I had grapes today. I ate them all. I am so sorry, but listen, I don't. Does anyone have any grapes? Does anyone have any grapes? I don't know. Yo, Adam, thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate it. You said, I literally just opened YouTube, clicked on the stream to see when it was going live, saw the thumbnail for like a single frame before it actually started. My timing is immaculate. Good. You knew where you needed to be, and you were there on time, and I respect that. I think that's great. And he waddled away. He'll come back the next day, don't worry. I gotta get some grapes. I'm gonna go shopping before next stream, and I'm gonna get some grapes, because every time a duck comes in here, I don't have any grapes. RJ question, will there be any inter for the Cov? What? I don't know what you mean by that. And you mean interior for some Covenant thing? What Covenant thing? What are you talking about? It's been too long since I've had grapes. You know, more people should eat grapes, dude. I used to eat them all the time as a kid, but as an adult, I barely... Oh, the Covenant ship? What Covenant ship? There are no Covenant ships here. What do you mean? Right, anyway, so we're gonna make this look good. First and foremost, I think a relatively easy task here to get everything working is to first do the clouds. Because what I want to do, I am going to be adding the space elevator, and I'm going to put it over there. And since, if you do the math, if you do the quick maths, this space elevator, twisted 180 degrees over that way, will match up. So we're going to do that right now, in fact. So I already have it. Sick. I didn't even realize. I already have the skybox with all the clouds. It looks silly as hell in Blender, but trust me, this is the same cloud skybox as here, but in Blender. I'm literally just going to take it, and I'm going to flip it all around. It's that easy. We'll go ahead and do all the stuff here, including all the lights. We're going to select everything. We're going to make sure we have our cursor as the place we rotate. We're going to rotate 180 degrees. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Can we ride the elevator like in Halo 5? No. It's going to be a skybox asset here. But maybe a future map? Be kind of cool. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and export that out. I'm going to go to my folders here, and we're going to get the skybox set up. And this will be a really big change really quickly. Should look good. We'll go ahead and do nim, blah, 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 sky. What is this one? This is sky 202. All right, boom. We did it. All right, now we go tool, render sky, levels, multi, Mombasa, sandbox, sky 02. And that should flip the whole sky backwards. Nice. So now we have the space elevator over there. And that means once you come down here, the space elevator is literally supposed to be over there. So it should look pretty good. That said, I do need to make sure that I actually place the space elevator correctly. I think I have the space elevator already imported into the map. I'll probably remove the smoke and stuff on it because I kind of want an intact space elevator. So let me see. I gotta find objects. It should be objects, levels. I believe it's Atlas because that's what all the ODST stuff is. Yeah, tether. I think it's just called tether. Tether version destroyed C200. Tether version undamaged plaza. Maybe that one. Because the one in space is undamaged. So I mean, I could always remove the one from the clouds and everything, and then just not worry about it. But ooh, oh, this is from. Oh, that's so cool looking, dude. That's so cool. But that's the wrong one. I don't want that one. That one's really awesome, but no. I think it should be... Oh, yeah. C100 Skydrop would be the correct one. Boom. Regular old... Wait, that one looks better. Why does the Skydrop one so low quality? No, let's get a better one. I think I made a really good one. I, like, kit bashed one together for my other Skybox. Hold on, let me see. I don't want to use the crappy one, man. Other version, animated park. Tower? Let's try the animated tower. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, it's destroyed. I don't want people to be time traveling when they go down. I guess I'll do the undamaged one. No, the, not the undamaged one. Well, I kind of, maybe I should take, like, the undamaged one and then just, like, remove the really cool glowy effect from it so that way it, like, still looks right, you know? We gotta line it up anyway, so. We'll put it on the ground. On the ground. There. I think it needs to be flipped around 180 degrees. I don't think... I think it's supposed to be like that. Maybe it's supposed to be like that. So we take the giant space elevator. We gotta put it like over here somewhere. Probably like there. I think it's supposed to be back here like that. Maybe pulled forward and over here a little. Look back a touch. No, it's supposed to be closer. I think about there is right. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, it's so cool looking, dude. Holy shit, that's such an awesome effect. Yuki! Holy hell, Yuki with 2 years! 24 months! That's crazy. Except rejected. It's been so long you have a beard now. I know, I was actually going to shave it today. I just got so busy making food and doing a bunch of other stuff I didn't have time. I'll probably be clean shaven tomorrow. Or at least cleaner. Cleaner would be nice. The plasma would be so cool. I mean, it does look really cool, but let's try it. Let's do this one. No, wait, that's the where is the giant? There's a gigantic. Okay, that's technically correct right there. There's a full scale one somewhere, and I need to know where it is. We're gonna Atriox, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I have barely shaved recently because I kind of wanted to see just how far I could grow out my facial hair. This is the result. I can't go any further, bro. You get close. See, like, you know, little bits of hair. That's it, man. That's it. That's as good as it gets. I like to go to, yeah, but I got a little bit of a neck beard. I gotta shave it down. I don't like any hair beyond, like, a little bit under the chin. It's a little bit messy right now. 2 years is so insane. It's seriously insane. Like, really, really insane, actually. Wow. Like, thank you, Yuki. For real, thank you for 2 entire years. That, to me, is ridiculous. I know, just do ODST content. It's so profitable. Well, I'm doing ODST content because it's so fun, but I get where you're coming from. Tether strand, tether version, undamaged plaza. No, we have undamaged plaza. We have undamaged C100 drop. And then there's all the destroyed ones. Dude, I know there's a fully undestroyed one. I literally used it on my Metropolis map. We gotta open it so I can see. We gotta open it. I gotta know where it is. It's under... I gotta load that mission just so I can make sure it's real. I don't remember how I made it, though. That's the problem. So we'll open my Metropolis mission really quickly, and we'll see it. I promise you guys it's real. Also, I just drank a bunch of coffee. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, I'll be like 1 minute. Alright, from one ODST map to another. Let's see it. Nice chair stream, bro. Thank you. I work hard for these chair streams. Wait, no! It's not real! No! Or is it? Wait. It's not real! I swear I had one. I swear it was a complete space elevator. Wait! There is a complete space elevator, and I have proof. I have proof there's a real space elevator. Also, damn, this looks so cool, man. I need to finish this map at some point. That looks awesome. Yeah, see the space elevator with like all its little bits and pieces and skleebs and sklorbs? Well, guess what? All right? Some people don't believe Bigfoot's real. Other people don't believe aliens are real. And you guys don't believe that a fully featured space elevator is real. And I'm going to let you know right now, you're wrong. I can't believe you would say that. The whole chat's against me on this right now. Unbelievable, you guys. Unbelievable. But you know what? Now I just got to show you guys how right I am. I just got to show you just how right I am. Guys, please relax. Okay? You're scaring me. You're scaring the hoes. They're scared. You're scared? You're scared. I'll show you. I have proof, undeniable proof, that it's real. Nobody believed me. They said, oh, waking up in the middle of the night and hearing a weird voice from the bathroom going, help me, sounding somewhat human. Yeah, that also happened, so. You'll believe me one day, dude. They always do. They'll see that I'm right. You got mentioned in the AI summary? Good, good. Weasel! Weasel. Oh. The AI summary mentioned my face. Why did it mention yours? Kilimanjaro AI War setup easy? Yeah, no, you can just download it and play it on Steam. It's easy. You can just play. I recommend playing on Forge personally. It's more fun. I added a lot of stuff to the Forge menu. Just be careful. I think some of it crashes for some people. Darksteel, thank you for the both tips. The first tip, thank you for that too. You said check support chat. Okay, well, Darksteel, thank you for another two. Said also the space elevator isn't real because the space elevator is a concept within the video game franchise Halo and thus can't be real because it's not in real life. Argument invalid. Oh yeah? If it's not real, where did Halo get the idea from? That's right, from actual scientific papers. It's real, just theoretical. Boom. Boom! Enormous. Absolutely disproved. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I wouldn't even show my face anymore after that. You know what else is theoretical? Gravity. Right? Gravity's a theory. Actually, is gravity real? Can somebody... Chat, is gravity real? Will this be available on El Dorado at some point? Yeah. Yeah, this mod should work on El Dorado without issue. I hope, anyway. So far, everything that I'm doing should work fine in El Dorado because I've done it on Huge Grass. It's just the map itself was bad. Theoretically, it should all work. Gravity's, in fact, not real. I gotta ask ChatGPT to be sure. Wait, I need the... What is it that I need? Levels. Atlas. There's an object. I think it's objects, levels, Atlas, C100. I got it. Easy, bro. Easy. You guys doubted me? Sad. It's here. What tag is that? It's a scenery tag. Why don't I have that scenery tag? Bitch, what the fuck? Oh man, there was an ODST pod clamp the whole time. I didn't even know. Anyway, who cares? Levels Atlas C100. You guys just gotta trust. I'm doing something really cool. It'll take me like 1 more minute. Not even. Levels, tags, objects, levels, Atlas C100. Boom. All right, check this out. Check this out. We go into the C100 mission, aka the first mission where you drop in. Check this out. Our low poly city top. Don't even know what that is. We're gonna find it. Low poly city, not a clue. We got it though. Low poly arcology. This is the big one because low poly arcology, I think, maybe, could, perhaps, have the space elevator on it. Let's find out. Freaking find out, dude. Oh, low poly arcology. Yup, this scenery object is, I think, just the buildings, actually. Okay, yeah, that's just the buildings. Low poly city. Ooh, look at that. It's all of Mombasa, just really low poly. You know what else it could be? Low poly city top? Never mind. It's split into 3 pieces. I don't really know. I don't know which one's which. Okay, maybe it's none of those. We are all not real. We are just pixels entertaining some guy named Drake who records himself. Yeah, this is not actually live. I'm just schizophrenic and I'm pretending like it's live. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea anymore. I'm gonna have to go in and see what's going on with this thing. I'm losing my goddamn mind. But I know it's real. I know it's real! You can't change my mind. It's real. The full... I've seen it with my eyeballs. It goes wow, wow, and it wobbles and it falls over in real time. I'm your brain's creativity. We're all actors on the Drake Show. True. I'm the main character. I'm so glad you guys recognize that. I'm glad we can come to this understanding. Dude, I posted a clip. I'm so happy about this. I posted a clip of the space to ground transition. And we're already at 5.2k likes, man. We're so back. We're so back. Mr. Raccoon staring you down. Stop that. No. Look, there it is! I told you! It's real! Now we just need more viewers. So true. Always and forever. More viewers. What are you? You're Tether version undamaged C100 Sky Drop. Don't I? I swear I already have that. I do. It's just not showing the rest of it. Okay, maybe it's got like an animation or... Oh, it's probably got regions. It needs to have certain regions. In fact, I think I need to make a version of this that like actually goes all the way into the sky. Oh my god. It's really big. That's what she said. But no, it's really, really big. No. No. We don't want the animated one. We want the sky drop one. And we have it over there, and that's fine. But, okay, I will admit its position is mildly incorrect. But who cares, man? Who cares? Is the whole thing physical, or is it part of the Skybox? No, it's not physical. It's part of the Skybox, but, oh, wait, yeah, I actually gotta flip it around, which is good for me, because, but yeah, no, it's not physical. The length. Yeah. We gotta go find out, though. We gotta go to... We go down here to Objects. Levels Atlas C100. I lied. Atlas Tether version Sky Drop. And then we gotta check the model, because if I had to guess, Probably got a variant. It does not have a variant, and I'm scared. What's going on? Please help me. What if I delete its animation? It has no animation? What? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute! Ah, we need tether strand C100. Gamers, it's gonna be okay. I figured it out. I know you were scared and you were worried, but I figured it out. What we need is this. I did it. I did it. I wrote a dream about it. That actually happens sometimes. Although my dreams yesterday were mostly just about my cat trying to escape. That's pretty good. It kind of blends in with the sky. You can't really see the top of it. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful! Sort of, except for the part where you literally just can't really see it. Alright, how about we take the scenery object and we make the range bounding radius to like 10,000. Is it better now? Hello? That was the wrong one. I was not paying attention. We need strand C100. This is a strand type object. This is a Hideo Kojima inspired object right here. Look at that. Now you're gonna be chilling and you're gonna be like, oh golly gee, if only I had a way to orient myself in this huge map. It's the space elevator. Wow. Fun fact, the space elevator goes to space. It's true. I wouldn't lie to you guys. I wouldn't do that. I think I want the undamaged Plaza version. Ooh, wait, what if instead I actually did get a damaged version, but I kept the strands in it? Let's do destroyed C200. Let's try that. Wait. Let's try damaged Plaza. Okay, that's pretty sick, actually. Now it, like, has the thing going around. We could have it be a little destroyed, but just have it still standing for that cool cinematic feel. Why not? Fuck the lore. All my homies hate the lore. Not really sure what that fire is supposed to have on it, but I'm sure it was supposed to be something. Oh wait, maybe I am supposed to move these a little bit more. Like that. That makes more sense. I lied. It doesn't make more sense. It was probably perfect before. Yeah, I have no idea. There's just a floating fire there. It'd be like that sometimes. Very relatable. So it's on fire, but it's standing, and you go, whoom, and you're in space, and then, huh. Interesting. Seems like I'm gonna have to delete the one that's in the skybox and keep this one. In fact, that's almost definitely what I have to do. Actually, it's kind of fine because it's all the way out there, so as long as I just kind of merge it with the skybox, it would be fine. You just kind of see it there, and then I could like have a bunch of clouds covering it, kind of like how there's a bunch of clouds covering that one. Even though it's technically a scenery object, it should be fine. So you can go, you could see it. I'll have to put some kind of cloud cover here at the actual height of all this, should be relatively easy. I did that actually in another old Mombasa map. Let me open it actually before I get too deep. I want to open that. I haven't opened that in a long time. I think it's literally just called New Mombasa, if I recall correctly. It should be this map. Some of you guys will remember this map loading up really quickly. This will give good reference. This was made before the Halo 3 ODST tools came out, so everything ODST in this map I had to manually, painstakingly port over to Halo 3, including all the textures and all the materials, and it crashed. Never mind. Guess I'll die. That map just doesn't work anymore. We don't have the technology. I'll try opening it one more time. I still totally want this Harry Plaza one. Yeah, the effect looks really cool. It just doesn't make any sense. How did you get to check the new... Oh, no, I haven't gotten to that yet. Or actually, I tried it yesterday. It just looked really weird. Well, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. I ain't going to worry about it. Don't matter. Don't matter to me. That don't make sense. I make dollars real. You're real as fuck for that. Anyway, that looks pretty cool. I guess I could remove the tether from the skybox there. The thing that I've been thinking about is how I want to populate the clouds here. I think what I'm going to do really quickly is I'm going to append the sky from the actual map here. Should be sky. Yeah, so this is the actual sky. And what that's letting me see is that I did make the actual clouds themselves a little too low, to be honest. I'll raise them up a little bit. I did make the clouds a little too low, so we raised it up there. It should be good now. Should be a little better. But the main thing is getting the clouds to not be in the skybox, or if I do put the clouds in the skybox, which I would love to do, I need to make them fade when you're looking at them on the edges. So I don't want to use particles because that's just going to be really extra, very resource intensive. So instead what I want to do, and while I could theoretically do particles, it would just be looking kind of ugly because if every single one of these is made up of two faces... Where am I? Where the fuck did I just go? Since every one of these clouds is made up of two faces, just for this cloud layer here... what is it? That's 1,500 faces, which is... How many particles? That's half of that. So basically, like, 750 particles just for this thing here, just for this dense cloud region. And I think I'll probably get away with less, especially if I make them billboarded clouds, but like, you're only supposed to see them up in space anyway, so I don't really want to have a gigantic, massive particle system playing at all times, just in case that has a performance impact on everything here as a whole. Hey! Nick Jackify with the $10 tip, thank you so much. That's very generous of you. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He said, hey, big man! Still don't have a job, but damn, I miss watching your streams. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well, Nick. It's good to see you. You said, I hope you stay safe and warm, mod man. Yeah, it's snowing right now. I went outside and froze my titties off. They just fell right off. Yeah, it's cold as hell here, and it's snowing like crazy. It's not like crazy, but it's snowing. But good God, I gotta snow in Texas. I know. I want to make clouds. I want to make them look cool, and I want to position them in such a way that it doesn't seem to bug anything. So one thing I'm going to do, and see if it's possible, while this looks really good, like I said, it only really looks good from one angle, because from over here it looks terrible, but that's totally fixable. If possible, I don't want to use particles. I will if I need to. It would be about 700 particles, though, which would be that'd be a lot. I'll be honest, that would be a lot. And if they, like, de-rendered for whatever reason, it would look pretty bad. So In an ideal scenario, what I was working on before is this. This is the shader, the material for those clouds. And the thing I was trying to see is if I could do a soft fade of some sort, but I don't exactly know how the soft fade works. So soft Fresnel power. This generally means the edges will fade. I'm going to set this to 1. And the soft Z range, I'm going to put to 100. And I'm going to see if that allows them to fade when I get close. They do not seem to be fading. When I use both, check them. Oh wait, that actually does seem to be working when you view them at the edge. So let's do Fresnel power 5. Oh, there we go. They fade on the edge now. Let's try soft Z range 5. That should make it so when you get close to them, they vanish. Oh, look at that. A shader that makes the clouds vanish as you get close to them. Let's see soft Z range 1. Maybe 500? Will they vanish at that range? No, I can still fly through them. I'm not entirely sure how this works, but I feel like it should be working. What if I make it like really high, like 50,000? Would I make it really small, like 0.1? Well, the soft Z fade is really good because that means I can make it so like I can place a ton of these down, and if you start looking at them from a weird angle, you won't see them. And I can make them double-sided. That's really good though. Now look at that. As I approach the edges, they start to vanish. That's fantastic. That means I can make a ton of these, like, all around at many different orientations. Oh, dude, that's actually so good. I'm so glad that I actually got that to work. I don't know what soft Z, I assume means depth. But that probably just means that if they're colliding with another cloud, they, like, kind of fade. Because honestly, the angle one was the biggest one. Because like if you fly through it, that's not the biggest deal ever. That's fine. It was just the thing where you could see like, because like this looks good, but then it's like you would see that I can't show you the ugly angle anymore because they disappear. And if I make these two-sided, then that would be even better. A floating firemite marker need to place a space elevator? Yeah, no, I put the space elevator there. I would have to check. There might be like an extra building there or something. I'm sharding blood again. You know, PJ Pepe, I'm so sorry, man. I believe in you. You got this, dude. You got this. I gotta, let me look up, I always forget. Is it like the % sign for double-sided? Two-sided transparent is a question mark. So I'm gonna put a question mark here. I'm gonna re-export this. I'm gonna see if this will make it easily double-sided. This will double the triangle count. But I think that would be... I think it'd be probably worth it. Hi, Weasel. I think it'd be probably worth it. So let's go copy that, paste that. We'll re-import the sky here. Let's see, does it double-side it? Okay. So it looks the same, but if we look at the opposite end... yeah, they're double-sided. Well, sort of. Yeah, no, they're double-sided now. Great, that's actually great. What this means, though, is that I can put the clouds in the sky itself. I was worried that I was going to have to, like, make a ring of clouds around, but now that I've done this, I can actually make the clouds in the skybox itself, and you really don't have to worry too much about, like, clipping through it and stuff, so it should be pretty good. So here's my thing. I basically just need to make a library of some of these clouds now, and then I can just spam them around at, like, a billion different rotations. In the same way that I placed all the trees down on huge grass, and I kind of had them randomly generate trees and grass and rocks and stuff, and then I cleaned them up manually, I'm going to do that here as well. So as far as the clouds go, we have all of these, actually. So we have this one here. We got to get one card for every single type of cloud here. We don't want that one. I'm going to basically just go through until I have every cloud kind of added onto here. I suppose I can make my own, actually. It's not a big deal. Maybe I'll give that a go. Let me make a new collection really quickly, and I'll add in a plane. Let me scale it up really big for a second. Oh, wait. Move it up. Scale it up really big. Whoa. What's happening? Where's my plane? Oh, wait. Undo. I was in edit mode like an absolute doofus. Yeah, so we'll make a new collection here. Add a mesh plane. We're gonna move it up to here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, there's our plane. God damn, that took a minute. So I'm gonna make a bunch of clouds this way. So we'll take this, and I'm gonna link the materials to this. I'm gonna give this the cloud cards top, and then I'm going to UV it onto just one cloud at a time, essentially. Like that. So we have one cloud there. And this is going to be cloud 01. I'm going to do these 5 puffy clouds, and then I'll add the 3 separate wispy clouds separate. So this will be cloud puffy 01, and I'll duplicate it. Move this one up. This will be cloud puffy 02, and I'm going to put it over to here. I'll move it like there. Move it like there. There. Duplicate that. This will be Cloud Puffy 03. This should be pretty easy, all things considered. Cloud landing gear? Yeah. Okay, I gotta rename these. This is Cloud Puffy 2, 3. Another one. This will be 4. I guess I should probably try to square off some of these UVs. That one's pretty square. That one, that's a little stretch. I could do that. Yo, Army of Dregs, good to see you, man. I feel like it's been a minute since I saw your name around here. It's good to see you, though. You said, what up, Rejected? It's been a while. What's up? What is up? How do I answer that without immediately doing an ODST drop? A lot is up. We're making some really cool stuff today. We're doing some custom Skybox stuff. We're cooking with gas today. We're doing some really, really cool shit, to be honest with you. It's looking pretty sick. PSA dislike the stream. No, you gotta leave a like on the stream, man. What the hell? Wispy01. That one's good, yeah. That's good. Quick ban or didacts. I've been waiting for somebody to say that. The time has come. There we go. Another Cloud Wispy there, and then the last cloud. Cloud Wispy 3. Literally just gonna move it up and shrink it a little. Actually, I'll move it up and then like squam shit a touch. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that's good. All right, so we have all of our different clouds. I kind of layered them and stacked them there. Now the real trick to this is going to be just making a particle system in Blender that will kind of move them around a big cloud plane. And at different sizes and rotation variations, we should get some pretty good results. But in order to get these set up for that, what I need to do is set all of them to have their origins to the geometry. Their geometry. I need to set them all to be at the center of the level, all the way down there. That way they're kind of zeroed out. Air! I love air. I breathe you all the time. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So is there a way to make the Forge monitor zoom out more? Because currently in Ultimate Forge test, if you place too big of an object, will fully block your view. Sadly not. I've looked into it a gazillion times, and it seems that there is no real solution to it. I wish there were, but there is not. Not that I know of anyway. If somebody else knows, and I have just been failing this entire time, that would be awesome news, because then, you know, I could actually do something about it. But as far as I know, no, sadly not. All right, 2 collections now. We have our wispy clouds and we have our puffy clouds. The majority of the cloud base is going to be made up of the puffy clouds. And we're going to make this. So the way that I'm going to do this is I'm actually going to make another plane. I want this plane to take up a large portion of the sky here. At about this level, we're going to need to subdivide the hell out of it. Actually, do we need to subdivide it? I don't know if we're going to need to subdivide it. We'll find out, though. So I'm going to put it right here, about at the median point of all the existing clouds. And what are these? These are other clouds, right? Cloud tops. Okay, those are the cool distant clouds that you're supposed to like see in the distance. I'll add some more of those around too, just to fill in all the space, but that's easy. I can just duplicate that a bunch. All right, anyway. Yeah, I wish I had a good solution for you there, but I sadly don't. But to anyone who wanted to know, what is it that we're doing? Why are we placing clouds? This is why. Oh no, the clouds are gone, so it doesn't look as cool. I should have flipped the pod around. And you're dead. So that's actually what happens if you drop from orbit without anything to stop it. I may actually add suspension to it. That way it like deploys a chute and then like fires thrusters. Not with suspension probably, but with another function. The same way that green made it so that you could have like the fire turn on, I might add a thing that kind of stops you. Sorry, mod project channel, which is needed to exist for a while. Yeah, I made that a little bit ago. The current project is Ultimate Forge 2.0. This map right here is the ODST sandbox for Ultimate Forge 2.0, which is why, you know, we've got like all the new Mombasa stuff, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's like a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Could we possibly make any more noise? I guess so. Oh, you know what? This should be in a circle, not on a plane. I was gonna put this on a plane. I think what I'll do instead. No, I'll leave it like this for now. We'll see. Right, but what I want to do is I want to add a particle system to this thing. So we're gonna go to. Where is it now? Is this particle systems? Yeah, particles. So we're gonna add particles to this. There'll be a hair type particle. And we'll keep it at 1,000. I think that's fine. The source is going to emit from faces, distribution, jittered, whatever. We'll mess with that. We do want to turn on advanced mode, though. That way we get access to things like the rotation tab here. As for force field settings, render. All right, so what we want to do is render a collection and have the collection be the cloud puffies. So now we have a gazillion different puffy clouds here. Now, in order to make this actually look good, because I'm going to be honest, it really just doesn't right now, we're going to turn on rotation, and we're going to randomize the rotation, randomize the phase, And the orientation axis, maybe like global X, if I had to guess what would look good. Maybe like global X axis like that would be kind of nice. Just completely random orientations like that. Absolutely random. Maybe not on a plane though. I might do a sphere instead. Not a sphere, a circle. It looks a little bit silly to just have like a square of them. But yeah, so that's pretty good, all things considered. Then we do want to do a little bit of randomized scale on this. So let's go do source jitter, jittering amount. Not velocity, rotation's good. Render, oh yeah, scale is set to pretty small. I think we gotta set the hair length to 1, and then scale to 1. That's about right, but then we'll do scale randomness. 0.3 with scale randomness. Like so, and that's 1,000 of them, which ends up being about 2,000 triangles. Not bad, all things considered. That's roughly the same amount of clouds as was there before. Now the real question is, does this look decent? What's the OST currently playing? This is Halo 2 Reclaimer. Alright, so let's try putting this in. I have no idea if this is going to work, but I'll give it a go. We'll save this to a new file real quick. We will apply the particle system, make instances real. We'll join together all the cloud puffies. We will parent it to the armature. And then on the actual... Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Delete. Yeah, on the actual thing here, the actual skybox, we'll get rid of the... Not cloud tops, we'll get rid of the regular clouds, whatever they're called. These. Cloud top cards. With the question mark, delete all those. And let's see what this looks like. This is a test, so don't get your hopes up of it looking perfect or amazing. Just a test. We'll see what it looks like. They're gone! Right, it would have been smart before I deleted everything to check what region they're in. Because it didn't have a region, and therefore did not render. I presume this is going to be a pretty low on the list. Sky 29, perhaps? The front ones are Sky 29. Okay, in that case, we'll do Sky 29 as the region. Sky space 29. Delete all those, grab these, add a region to it, Sky 29. We'll assign everything on here to it, and then we'll go ahead and we'll just merge this with the sky really quick. Oh, do they have different UV names? I bet they got different UV map names. That's UV map 0 for the sky. My cloud puffies got... Yeah, there we go. Now when I join them, they're chilling. So let's see. Do it fart. Okay, we've got clouds. They are existing. We're definitely gonna need a lot more of them than this, or at least bigger ones. But they don't look half bad. They seem to be... Some kind of clipping happening here. I think that's where they're intersecting. You can't really tell because they fade, but you will see some intersections in the clouds, I think. Yeah, it looks like anywhere they intersect, it kind of has a rendering issue because they're all rendering at the same level there. Adam, thank you for the 2! Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Check stream chat. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta check supporter chat too. Let's see, so they asked for supporter chat first. The fucking viewers are in chat are discussing Rain's facial hair and the potential income from the ODST project. Probably not a lot.
Dad!
I can't. Oh my god, that clip started with the sound of paint when the hair on the back of my neck stood up instantly and I wanted to die. That was horrifying. How many maps are there going to be in just this one other map? I haven't seen it in a while. It doesn't have multiple climbs. What? There's a lot of other maps. In total, there's 6 right now, and that's the plan. The final plan. We already have the grass one. We already have the snow one. Those are done. We already have the Halo Ring floating one. That one's done, so that's 3. This one, when it's done, will make 4, and then I just have to copy and paste the grass one and turn it into sand and savanna, and then it's done. So, the only ones that I have not completed yet are this one, which we're working on, and the sand and the savanna ones, which I can literally knock out in like an hour or 2. That's why I'm focusing most of my time on this right now, because those 2 are just going to be like stupidly easy to pull off. Alright. I don't love that they have this weird clipping thing going on, but I don't think there's going to be a solution to it, since they're all here in the skybox. But yeah, turns out, in this orientation, 1,000 of them is not ideal. Turns out I'm going to need way more than that. So let's undo all of this to the point where it goes back to where they were just particles. Hey, what the hell? Zach Fair! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! What? That's so generous. Guys, be sure to give your thanks to Zach Fair. I'll say it. As always, that's by far, gifting is the most generous way to support the stream. Because it supports a lot more than just me. Thank you so much, Zach Fair. That's super generous. What the hell? That came out of nowhere. Thank you. What the fuck? Yeah, you said you missed a lot that you don't know about the Halo Ring map? I'll show you. It's ported from... It's the one from Halo 2 Anniversary. It's the Halo 2 Anniversary Forge one. I ported it over to Halo 3. No way you got one. You got one, Kenzie! Let's go! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Thank you so much, Zach Fair. That's super kind of you. Yeah, this is the ported version of the Halo 2 Anniversary map. I spent a lot of time refining it. It's mostly just a fancy skybox and a big rotating ring object, but... I mean, it's in Halo 3, so it looks pretty sick. Yeah, this one's done, though. I just basically need to fill out the Forge menu, but that's like the last part of this mod, is filling out all the Forge menus. That's going to be a very calculated process. It's pretty cool, though. Oh, yeah, I'll probably be adding this, too. This is the Phantom landing pad. It floats perfectly here, and then you can, like, place it somewhere and walk up onto it in between these things, and a little gravity lift will activate when a Phantom's on it. And then you can, like, jump on in through the little thingy there. Kinda cool. It's kinda cool. It's kinda neat. But yeah, you can forge on this one. This one's done. When you use the UNSC frigate with a built-in drop pod room, there is no built-in drop pod room for the UNSC frigate. Sadly, I would have to like do a whole thing for that. It would be a lot. Oh. Turn to see gifted memberships, and I'm still not sniped. It do be like that sometimes. How about Huge Grass? Last thing I saw was the Lich. Is that mod complete now? Yeah, Huge Grass 2.0 is released. It's on the workshop. That's been out for 2 months. 3 months now? It's been released. It is done. There's so many cool things on it too. It's so fun. We're definitely doing a playtest this weekend. I really don't like that those show that way, but... whatever, it be like that. I don't love it, but it do be like that. Oh, I just came up with an idea. Hear me out, guys. Okay, so you know how it's doing randomized rotation? And it's kind of like clipping through, and it looks kind of weird? What if I do the global Y? Or no, the normal. With 0 randomness, right? Darkster, thank you for the 2, man! Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. There is 1 hour left to this weekend. What? It's Monday. What are you talking about? It's Monday right now. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do... Because that's going to have clipping no matter which direction I put it. What if I do like this, though, where they're all kind of like straight up and down? And there will inevitably be a lot of clipping with that. But then, hear me out, what if I duplicate this plane, and then I rotate it... like that. We have 2 sets of them. Oh, they're sharing particle systems. Whoops. Air, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Map idea. Import H2A, awash the map with water. Yeah, at that point I would definitely just make my own giant water plane map, which would also be pretty easy. I could do that. It would not be challenging at all. It would basically just be taking, like, Ultimate Forge, the grass map, making it perfectly flat, and then calling it a day. Just that easy. It's just that easy. Okay, watch this. Duplicate the particle system. We switch it to global Y. Why is that editing the existing one? You bitch! Why are they sharing data? That's so useless. Why would I want that? How is that useful? Dude, Blender sometimes is just so ass. We'll do 1,000 more, emit from faces, jittered, blah blah blah. We'll do the rotation. We'll have it on object Y, and then we'll have it be this collection of cloud puffy, object scale. I think it's supposed to be on faces, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's supposed to be set to hair with advanced enabled. And then we'll do a randomize of the phase like so. That could work. But then what I would want to do is have another plane up higher than all that with wispy clouds. I would delete this particle system again, add a new one, hair, advanced. And then this one I'd probably do like 500 of, and this is going to be a face jittered, blah, blah, blah. Yes. We do want it to have rotation as well, but this one's going to use collection rendering as well, but this one's going to do cloud wispy. And the cloud wispies, with only 500 of them, I'll do the randomize phase on, right? A global Y for that. Like, that's probably good. That's so many. I wonder if it'll let me get away with this. It's probably fine. We're only at 20,000 tries here. It'll be an interesting test, at the very least. This mod is going to chew up VRAM? Nah. That's fine. There was already, like, half this many clouds before, so this is fine. Right. Anyway, so what I'm going to do now is make instances real. Delete the particle system. Do it again, make instances real, and delete the particle system. And then again on the first one, we'll do make instances real, and delete the particle system. Then we can delete the planes that they were on, and then we just join together all 2,500 of the clouds. They're all just individual planes. We join them together. We let Blender explode violently. We gotta set their UV to be _0. We gotta give them all the region sky 29 and assign it. And then we gotta join this together. We gotta parent it to the armature. We gotta join it with the sky. And this is probably gonna look weird as hell because I didn't assign the like clouds to any particularly interesting different rendering levels, so they're gonna look a little funky, but I want to see what it looks like just in case. See if this is enough. Ooh, fancy. I'd be lying if I said this didn't look pretty sick. I'd probably want to randomize the position of the clouds a little bit more. Let's try it. Let's see. Randomize their scale a bit more as well as their position. Ooh, that's pretty cool. What game is this? This is Roblox. The sounds are fucking... Yeah, cool story. That honestly looks pretty good. That does look better than I thought it would. The only downside I'm seeing right now is that I'm gonna need to probably hide. I'll have to grab some more of these big card clouds that like hide the space elevator and move those around the edge of the map a little bit more. But I think this would look good so long as I did a couple of things different. One, the scaling on some of the wispy clouds and stuff and the position of them needs to be randomized a little bit more. Maybe even have less of them. I think the wispy clouds are a little bit much. I want to fly a Banshee around. Where's my... Let me get my gaming chair. I'm going to transform my gaming chair into a Banshee with the power of technology. Actually, what's something faster? Let me get a... Where's the... Seraph? Calm down. You're scaring everyone. Alright, we got the Seraph. Try flying a Seraph out of here. Fly around the clouds and kind of get a feel for it. Because you can kind of fly through the cloud cards, which is not ideal. I would hope that they would fade a little bit, but I'm not sure if there's really a way to do that very easily. But it doesn't feel bad. Like, the clouds feel pretty reasonable. I just think there's too many wispy ones, and that's about it. Rejected, what's up? What up, Oyster? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ow. Feels pretty good, though. Like, if I fly down in here, too... I might have to raise the clouds up, because I think... Transition's not too bad. We definitely need some clouds down here too. So like I keep saying it, but I just haven't added them. Some lower lying clouds on the bottom skybox to kind of bridge the transition between the two areas. It'd be a lot of fun to dogfight in these clouds, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you just be seeing like outlines and things of other ships through the clouds. You gotta like get closer to get a good lock on them. You can only even see that too because of the way the shader's rendering. If that was not a bit broken up, you would have some trouble seeing. If you're interested, I put something I've been working on modding show off. Oh, cool, yeah. Let me see. That's kind of cool. You gotta be like, you gotta fly up above the clouds to see anything that's going on. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. And if I do this right, what I'll do is have the lower lying cloud layer be rendering behind everything, so things should look a little bit better. And then I would have the wispy clouds kind of render. I'd probably have them render actually at the same level they're at. And honestly, with all the clouds that I added and the way that I added them, it doesn't look too bad. It actually doesn't look too bad. But the wispy ones are just weird because their scale is all the same because I didn't give them any adjustments. I'm gonna have to shrink, I think, the sky dome as well. It's just a little too big, ever so slightly too big. You can see the edge of the sky dome right there. So I'm gonna shrink it a teensy tiny bit. Let me see what you posted though. Ooh. That actually looks pretty good, damn. Halo 2 Anniversary Single Player Wraith. The HD Reach Wraith, as I would call it, but it looks great. That's a great port, nicely done. Oh, hold on, I gotta grab something real quick. I hear my phone alarm going off. One sec. Alright, sorry about the chair stream. I apologize. But I had to go take out the trash. It's trash day. Dude, I went out there. It was snowing. But it was like icy snow. So it was really slippery. And I was like going down the driveway. And I was like holding on to the fucking garbage bin. And I was only in like sandals. And bro, I was like fighting for my life. It was like pulling me down the driveway. The heavy ass garbage bin. And I was just like, don't die. Don't die. I looked over to the grass. It was all white. I looked down. I could see like little tiny like ice crystals all over the driveway. I was like, hold on. Because I couldn't stop. There was not enough friction on the ground to stop. I was just like, we're just going to ride this one out, baby. So I was just like, one step, heavy footsteps. I'm going to live. I'm going to live. Caddies, thank you for the 2. While I was gone, sorry for the wait. Thank you so much, though. Appreciate it. Too. You said, covey hexagons never change. I think covey hexagons can look nice, you know? They can look nice. They will we can. Somebody screenshot Neptune saying, I ate the flood crust. Thank you. Texas man experiences 1 centimeter of snow and proceeds to have a fucking panic attack. Listen, I used to live in Washington and Idaho, okay? I know what the fuck snow is like. I am no stranger to it. But this was like ice snow. And it was like on dry ground, dry unsalted ground. In like a thin layer that's just coming down, which is like the worst time. Alright. Right, we're gonna do better clouds than this. I think we can do better than this. So sleet. Yeah, it's like a mix. The weather's calling it a wintry mix. Which sounds delicious, but is more painful than anything really. Alright, so we're gonna do better clouds this time. I think the best way to do it, to be honest. Yeah, it's called sleet. Cadius with the 2 said so sleet. I prefer wintry mix. I like the sound of wintry mix. We just have a nice wintry mix out here. It's a very nice, it's a little mix, a little wintry mix. -40 wind chill factor. The fuck? Where do you live? Canada? Like, goddamn, that sounds horrible. Ah! Yeah, I think I'm gonna do circles. Give me a cylinder. I'm gonna make a new mesh. It's gonna be a circle. But edit mode fill, scale 10 trillion. Okay, we'll do a circle like that. I'll make it a little bit bigger than the square that we have right now. And I'm gonna replace the particles onto this circle instead. I think it'll look a lot better. So we'll do. Let me make sure that's as big as the map. Is that as big as the map? It just needs to look good from a distance, to be honest. I'll be placing these green clouds around. I'll just like duplicate those a bunch, and that should be fine. Imagine if Blam could handle volumetric clouds. I would love that. I would love to experiment with more interesting stuff like that. It would be really, really fun. Alright, so I am going to save, and then we'll take the first plane with its particle system, circle, then the first plane, copy to that one. Alright, good. So we can delete the first plane now. And I'll duplicate the circle. This will be circle 2. And we'll click that, and we'll do copy to selected. We're good. Then the last plane, we're going to duplicate circle 2. Delete its particle systems. We'll put it up here. This is going to be where the wispy clouds are at. A bit higher. This will be circle 3. Brave, I know. Why is there a double particle system on that? Delete. Circle 2. Okay, those are good now. Circle 3 is going to have the wispy clouds on it. And we can delete that. and then boom. These are the wispy clouds. The main thing with the wispy clouds that was bothering me is that they did not have a scale that was like altered. So I'm going to set scale randomness to that. And 25 in 8 days. Yo. Congrats on getting old. I'm kidding. I'm kidding! I'm older than you, so I actually legally can't say that unless I admit that I'm old, which I'm not. DePaul, thank you for the 9 months! Much appreciated. Thank you. You said crazy there might be ice tomorrow in Galveston. Probably ice coming up like now, to be honest. Look at the weather map where you're at. All of the entire east side of Texas is snow. Just snow. All the way through. Galveston, it's snowing right now in Galveston. It's actually snowing relatively heavily. Heavier than it is here, even. Yeah, the sky is giving us all some bomb-ass slushies. That is fucking true. What's your long time ago? Did you ever, whatever happened to the Minecraft stuff? I just stopped doing it years ago. Just switched up. I do miss it sometimes. It was a lot of fun. I really, really did enjoy it. 0.395. But, you know, I moved on with everything. For better or for worse. I just decided, I was like, nah, I'm good on that for now. Okay, this should look a decent bit better. I could probably do some weight painting to make it a little cleaner overall and spread things out a little bit more, but I'm going to give it a try with this. Before I do, though, what I really, really do want to do is take all of the clouds in the back here, these clouds, and I want to, like, duplicate and rotate them around a bit. Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Everybody seems to think I, like, hate talking about the Minecraft stuff. I don't. You can talk to me about it if you're interested. I'll save that to a new one. I'm going to duplicate all of these. Rotate them around. Duplicate, rotate around. Okay, now we have more clouds in all the different directions. That's kind of nice. And we'll grab these. These are the cloud tops here. I think I already have, yeah, I have the rear cloud tops over there. So I'm going to deselect these big back faces here. Don't need to worry about any of those or any of these back here. I just want to duplicate all the cloud tops that are glorbed around all over the place. How many triangles do I have? That's only 198. I could spam these around a decent bit, I think. Let's find out. You rotate Z 45. Rotate Z 45. This might look weird. Rotate Z 45. Rotate Z 45. I'm just going to do this over and over. 45. Rotate Z 45. Rotate Z 45. Rotate Z 45. That might be good. Not sure. We'll try it though. Now, being careful with the puffy clouds we have here, in order to make these look good, I think it would be best to save this again, make another new save, and then for the clouds, I need to put these onto separate layers. That means the puffy clouds should probably be in the highest layer? No, I'll put them on the same layer. The puffy clouds and the straight up clouds should be in the same layer, and then the lower clouds should be on a lower layer, which means further back. So I'm going to, so now that we have this saved, I'll apply these particle systems here. We'll make sure these all have the right UV map name. Oh, my Chrome exploded. Aw, snap. All right, if this ends up actually looking good, I'll be pretty excited, honestly. Wait, what happened to this particle system? Why are they all clumped up? When did I break that? Was it always like that? I'm confused. What the fuck is going on? I guess they've always been clumped up. Never even noticed. That explains a lot, actually. I wonder if there's a better way to do that. Maybe volume? Random? Can I do face random? Yeah, I think if I do faces random, it would be better. Even distribution. And this will also be volume, random, even distribution, and U, volume, random, even distribution. And this is the puffy clouds. These are supposed to like be up above the others somewhat. Make sure this is on a correct collection. It looks like it is. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm gonna give this a try now. This is a total of 22,000 triangles. Should be completely fine. So for the first one, the first two are gonna be in the exact same layer. I think it's gonna look a lot better, to be honest. This is gonna be a lot better. Okay, that's how I want the wispy clouds, with their randomization to be randomized phase of 1. And that'll stick up over everything else a little bit and make sure their randomized scaling on these particular clouds is going to look pretty decent. We should probably also give them an ever so slight randomness, like so, to their rotation. Those are slightly randomized like so. And then these clouds as well. I don't want these sticking straight up all the time. I'll also give them some velocity here. Let's do global Z. They have randomized phase plus a little bit of randomization like so. That'll look a lot better. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident about this. There is a little bit more I could probably do to make it look even better, but we'll see. I think this will have some pretty good results. All right, one more new save, and now we'll apply it. So, just like we did before, we make instances real, and then we delete the particle system. And I'm actually going to do that for not only this one here, but also for the second circle, because I want both of these, or no, not that one, for the puffy clouds as well. We'll do make instances real and then delete that particle system. Now, all of these clouds here are going to be joined together. That should be about 1,500 clouds to join those. Halo Meister! Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. He said, hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years, you'd like to meet to go over everything. They say that time's supposed to heal you, but I ain't done much healing. Wait, that was a song lyric. Thank you for the 2 fivers. Is that a song lyric? That sounds like a song lyric to me. I'm just gonna I'm gonna warn you right now. I am musically illiterate. All right, it's embarrassing, but it's true. Does he know? Incredible. I don't think I'm a know. Listen, Halo Meister, whatever reference you just made went hella over my head, alright? It's not you, Halo Meister. It's me. Cloudswolf! Thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. He's locked in. I am not locked in. Oh, wait. Let me in, he says. Okay, maybe I was a little locked in. Alright. I will. Cloudswolf, thank you for the 20 months! I am appreciating it. Thank you. Actually, 20 months is an insanely long time. Cloudswolf, I really appreciate it. You've been around a really, really long time. Hope you've been good. Like Green Owner, I take your scarab privileges. You ain't got no scarab privileges. Where is... I'm gonna cry. Where the fuck? Halo Meister! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Wait, who did you snipe? Been busy, sick, or just playing VR games? It'd be like that. I want to play Half-Life Alyx again. That was really fun. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Sounds kind of cool. Thank you! Dude, please don't snipe Rain. Not this again. I appreciate it more than I can express, but good God. You know what? I'm just gonna remake this particle system. I don't even care anymore. I have no idea what happened to it. I don't care to find out. It's 1,000 particles emitted from volume on random with an even distribution via hair on an advanced setting with a rotation and a rendered collection of the Cloud Puffy. Oh my God, what the fuck? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't know. Okay, I've clearly fucked up somewhere. I don't know where, or how, or why, but I clearly have fucked up somewhere. We're gonna go back in time. Thank you, Halo Meister, for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's right, as an American, to have my home be the tomb to all federal IRS agents that are coming to get me. Taxation is theft, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Those are the puffies, and those are the bottom ones. So I need circle and circle 3, and circle 2 will be the last one. We leave circle 2. We do circle 3. This is going to be the puffy clouds. It's going to be on the same layer as this other cloud system. We make the instances real. We delete the particle system. And we double check. Circle 3 lost its particle system! I'm gonna cry and piss myself. It's fine. It's all so fine. If I delete circle 2, neither of these are affected. If I delete circle 3, neither of these are affected. If I delete circle, neither of these are affected. Alright, I'm going to be extremely careful and make sure that none of these break. Alright? I'm gonna give this a try. We're going to get our wispy clouds here first. I'm going to take this particle system. I'm I'm gonna make all the instances real. Then I'm gonna go up here to cloud circle 3, which is the wispy one. I'm gonna delete that particles. I'm gonna check here, we still have our particles. I'm gonna check here, we still have our particles. Right. We're gonna hide circle 3. Then we're gonna go to circle 1. We're gonna make all the instances real. We're gonna go to the first one. We're gonna remove the particle system. And we still have it. Circle 2, it's still there. Oh my god. I was losing my mind. I don't even know why that happened. I don't care. I don't even care. But it worked. Circle 2 now. For some reason, the Puffy Cloud collection includes this. That is incorrect. That's going to go into the main collection. What the fuck is happening? I don't know. Why is it doing that? What's going on? Who am I even? We're going to move all of these into this main collection here. We're going to go back down here. We're going to delete these circles here. Just leaving this one here. We're going to hide it. We're going to dunk all these together. Hey, Little Meister! Thank you for the 2. Sorry, I'm locked in. I apologize. But thank you very much for the see Roswell's message. What did Roswell say? What did Roswell say? They said... They made a cute cat emoji and said, I don't have the exact map I'm referencing. And then they said before that, I don't know if you're interested, but I do think they did clouds in Ace Combat 6 would work wonders here, especially for optimization. I sent some clips in stream chat. Oh? Oh yeah, I'm going to be doing something very similar to this in the map for the lower sky. They're basically giant planes that have like cloud images on them. Basically what I'm doing here, but like for example, if I'm correct, that's a flat cloud plane, and above it, these are like cloud images that are kind of like rotating with you. But yeah, I'm going to be doing that for the lower areas. This is really the only way to pull it off. Or maybe, is this volumetric? It could be volumetric clouds. I can't tell. No, I think they're just like cloud sprites, like particles almost. Yeah, those are cloud sprites if I've ever seen them. A lot of them too. Or no. Yeah, those look like sprites. Yeah, those are sprites. They're rotating with the camera. Yeah, that's... I considered doing that. What I'm doing right now is pretty similar. Wow, look at that. The particle system is rendering the wrong fucking object. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. See, it's funny because that is not in the Cloud Puffy collection that I made. At all. It's not in there! Why? What? The Cloud Puffies became that? Why? Why did they fucking do that? That's stupid. Why would they do that? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, yeah, maybe I need to make them no longer instances of one another. So they don't copy. So go here, object, relations, make single user object and data. Then I can join them and I bet it won't blow up. There we go. Turns out they all become instances of one another. And it was actually making the originals explode. Alright, good to know, I guess. It's always good that they become instances, but I didn't think it would become an instance of the original. Alright, so we'll take all of these. These clouds here, these cloud puffies, we're going to do the exact same things. Relations, make single user, join them all together. Oh, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. We can delete the circles now. This is going to be cloud base. This is going to be clouds. They are going to have the correct UV maps to match up with the skybox. They're going to have the halo region of Sky 29, at least for this one, because that's the same as the old clouds had. And I'll check the region on this one here and see if there's like a 30 or a 35. We have a 30 right there. Perfect. Let's see what's on 30. What's on 30? Just those slight rear clouds. Alright, that's fine. What about 31? Some even further back stuff? Yeah, that's fine. That means on these lower clouds here, the clouds base, that can be on Sky 30. We'll double check all of our stuff here. Sky 29. Alright, let's do it. We take these, we parent them to the armature. Then we take them and we join them together here. They now have all the existing data. Everything's good. Everyone's happy. And it's totally going to work. It's totally going to work. It's just going to work. It's not going to say there's too many triangles because the regions are done so artfully, crafted so carefully. No. Oh, I did the wrong one. Take two. Totally gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. No! It's too many. Wait, what? Unsigned short of 65,000? There's no way it's 65,000. Only 28,000. Oh, 78,000 edges. Okay, I guess I will have to reduce it a little bit. It failed, yeah. I made too many. I added too many. I probably added too many wispy ones. I can fix that, though. It's a really easy fix. Now that I know what all the issues I was having was, I can do this again in like 2 seconds flat. So, I'm not even worried about it. Let's get it back to when I had all the 3 circles. I'm pretty sure if I take the puffy clouds and reduce them a bit, and then I take the clouds... I don't know which one of the clouds I would want to reduce more. Which one would I get more bang for my buck out of? I'm not entirely sure, but I can make it all work now, so we're chilling. Back. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we'll get this working in like 2 seconds. I'm back. Okay, so we need to lose 10k tries or 10k edges. Bottom cloud layer, I would say, is less important. So I'll reduce the count to 500, cut those in half, and I'll probably do the same for the wispy ones. Those are also less important. Actually, these are supposed to be at 500. Why were they at 1,000? Yeah, that's probably fine. That should easily do it. Rejected as suffering with clouds, that I am. But I fixed it. I figured it all out now. So let's save, and then let's go through hell again. So, this is going to be puffy. This is going to be puffy base. This is going to be wispy. We save, save. We save, we save, we save. Alright. So we're going to do wispy and puffy together. VTN! Good to see you! Thank you for 14 months! Appreciate it. It's a go. Another hot day, another stream, but also, what is this? It's snowing here. It is not hot. We're doing orbital drops that let you go directly into New Mombasa. And I'm currently doing the Cloud Skybox, and I'm about to do some cool stuff with it. It's about to look way better, I think. So, if you don't mind waiting about 2 to 3 minutes, I'm going to do some pretty cool stuff. So we're going to take Wispy, make instances real, and delete the particle system. Rolling back down. And then Puffy, make instances real, and delete the particle system. Then we're going to take all of these and make them single users so they don't break anything. And then join them together. And then take the wispy clouds here. No, puffy base clouds. Make them real. And then delete that. Also make them single user. And then join them together. Now it's saved. So I can delete all 3 of these. That brings our tries down pretty substantially. We got 74,000 verts for some reason, though. That is way too much. It's only 8,000 verts, 8,000 edges, 2,000 faces. How do we have more verts this time? That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. I'll merge everything together and see what happens. Oh, man, wait. I don't want to join all this together yet. I screwed up. Back, 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 back. Okay. We have wispy, puffy base, and puffy. We should have, yeah, 1,000 for the base puffy clouds, 500 for the base clouds below, and then 500 for the wispy clouds here. Okay, I might have to reduce the wispies to like 250. No, it doesn't seem to be even counting those. I turn all these off. Yeah, that's 66,000 edges already because I duplicated all the cloud bits so much, huh? Oh, wait, my dumbass. I forgot to delete all these. Yeah, now we're chilling. And then, I might delete all of the... Make another save of this. So I need to delete all of the, this. Tether, everything tether related. Okay, no more tether either. That brings us down pretty substantially. We should have space for all the clouds now, because the tether itself is now a physical object in the map. All right, come to Australia. It's hell here, literally. Yeah, that's why I think for now, I'm good actually. But you know, very generous offer. Really appreciate that you would offer that. All right, make the wispy clouds real. Delete the particle system. Then make the base puffy clouds real. And delete their particle system. We can hide Puffy, hide Wispy. And we're going to take all of these together and join them. First, though, we're going to do make single user. Then we're going to join them together so we don't break everything. Then we're going to set up their UV map to be named the correct thing. And give them the Sky 29 region, which will make it so they render correctly. So we assign that. I'll hide those for a sec. And then last but not least, we're going to do the same thing to the Puffy base here. We're going to go make instances real and then delete the particle system. We're going to make all of these single users so they don't break everything again. We go object, relations, make single user, and then we will join them all together. And we just got to do the exact same thing. UV map is 0, though instead we're now going to do the region Sky 30, so these render below everything else this time. So we assign those. Holy shit, I think it's done. So we can now delete these 3 objects here. These are our clouds. Our vertices and everything look like they're in order. We can parent these to the armature. We actually have a lot of extra space this time, so we can grab these, parent them to the sky. I think it's gonna work this time, guys. Doing it for the love of the game to help RJ keep the dream alive. I really do appreciate it. I'm having an absolute blast today, even though it might look like I'm suffering, because I am a little bit, I'll be honest, but this is very fun for me. At this time, we should have no trouble with space and size. Yeah, all right, let's see. Clouds in every single direction, looking pretty uniform, very nice. Feels like a very 360-degree experience. I'm seeing a lot of holes in the clouds, actually. Maybe I should shrink the circle of clouds. Are they two-sided? Maybe they didn't make them two-sided. I'm pretty sure they're two-sided. Yeah, cloud top cards. Yeah, no, they're two-sided. I just feel like there's a bunch of holes in the clouds. Oh wait, I gotta check the thing. This thing right here. What is this thing's region? Okay, so it's on Sky 90. The only thing below it is this, which is probably on like Sky 100, Sky 95. That's on Sky 95. Why would I not see some of these clouds rendering correctly, especially with the cloud base that I put below everything? Like, there's clearly a hole. No, there's clearly not a hole there, actually. There should be... Oh, maybe it's the Z fade. Maybe? Still a lot of holes in it, honestly. Maybe I should just shrink the cloud area a bit more, make it more dense toward the middle. I think I should probably just do that. I'll make it more dense, yeah. Blender's using 20 gigabytes of RAM. What? How many vertices is it, Green? How many vertices is it? I don't want to go back and redo all of it again, but I have to. There's random fucking holes in it. Also, didn't expect it, but you guys see these weird lines? Did not think I was going to fix that by doing this, but boom. Most of them get fixed up pretty nicely just by turning Z-Fade on strongly. It's not perfect, but it does a decent job, actually. You know, all the clouds that I wanted to be there actually are there. They look pretty good. Right at like 3. What about at 0? Oh, at 0 there's a lot more of them. Well, not really. They look definitely way uglier without the Z-fade on. Used to be a Z-fade of at least 1. Ideally like 5. It clears out the clouds a bit, but it makes them look much better. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to make them a lot more dense towards the middle. Alright, I'll undo again. No biggie. I have a whole process down for it, so we're chilling. Alright, we're back. Got them all generated. I'm gonna start with this. Gonna do a pretty big subdivision here on the median point. I'll make it concentric rings of relatively even spacing. But they do need to be spaced out a little bit toward the center. Like that should be pretty good. You can move them as needed. But now I'm going to add some weight painting to it. I paint the center at like the highest weight. At strength 1, then I'll do 0.8 on the ring outside of that. .6 on the ring outside of that. .4. .2 on everything else here. It's not perfect, but it's close. So that will allow me to vertex group density. Anyway, yeah. Now, anywhere where the color's hotter, there will be more clouds. So we'll go back and see if that worked good or if I need to tweak it a little bit more. So the actual density vertex group. Yeah, there we go. So you should see way more clouds at the center. So what I'm going to do is... Can I duplicate this and then delete the particle system without removing it from the original? Okay, thank God. Alright, this will be puffy. We'll do puffy base on this one, so we'll go boom, boom. Copy to selected, delete that. This becomes the new puffy base. Hide that. We'll duplicate it. And then remove that. Still there, good. And then on this one, we'll put the wispy onto it. Delete that one. This becomes the new wispy. All right, and then we do the density thing on all of these. This should make it way harder to find like holes in it, and then the clouds should disperse naturally over distance. You can kind of tell, even just from here, that things are a lot more condensed in the center, which is good, because that's where most of the gameplay is going to take place. Okay. Hopefully for the last time, guys. Hopefully for the last time, the cloud layer will be set up correctly. Save again, make another backup, because we just keep making more and more. So Puffy and Wispy are going to be on the same layer here, so we're going to take the Puffy one, make the instances real, and delete that. We're going to go to the Wispy one, we're going to do the exact same thing, make instances real, delete all the particles. We're going to hide those two now. We're going to single user out all of these so they don't blow everything up again. We're going to join them together. These are all going to be on the region sky. UV map is 0 to match the skybox. Halo region sky 29 so that they render on the same layer, which is fine for now. And then we can do the Puffy base layer. Make instances real, delete the particles. Make a single user of them all. Join them together. And then we'll do the same thing, except this one's going to be on the region sky 30, so that it renders below all the other clouds. We can delete this, and this. Actually, we just hide those. Then we can join both of these to the armature. And then join both of them to the sky. And hopefully it looks a little better. And you know, actually, we could even add more clouds if we wanted to. I don't want to because I don't want to redo this again, but we could. It's possible. Alright, let's see. Does that fill up the cloud holes a little bit better? Oh, quite a bit better. Not perfect, but pretty good. I'm a little bit disappointed, though, if I'm being honest. Maybe I just need to turn the Fresnel power down a little. That does increase the density, which is nice. Maybe if I set Fresnel power to like 1. Looks a little bit worse on 1. 2 doesn't really help. At 3, not too much. 4, not much. 5, not much. But the difference between 5 and 1 is pretty substantial. Enough so that I think I'm going to leave it like that. And then this isn't even supposed to be rendering here, so I'll just have to make that not render, and then I think I could probably get away with having this just be back at 5, so that things look a lot nicer and cleaner. It's not bad. Not bad. Although I don't really see the puffy clouds as much. I kind of want those sticking up through the whole region a bit more. They look really nice. Let me do that real quick. We'll select the top card section of the UVs. Do this. I believe the puffy clouds were... Yeah, it was these 3 over here, so... Boom, boom, boom. Invert, hide everything else. Boom. Boom, boom. You can just raise up the puffy clouds a bit like that. I think their scale got shrunk down pretty substantially. Let's see if that looks nicer. That should add some more depth to the cloud layer. Right now it just feels very flat. I think I forgot to move them. Oh, wow. Too high, but better. Halo Meister, thank you for the 5. Sorry, it took me a minute, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm a little disappointed, to be honest. Somehow real conversations with my parents, to me, get leaked into RJ's brain. No! Your parents aren't disappointed, they're just confused. They just don't understand. They don't get it. Wait, what if I did... They're just confused, they don't get it. Demon, thank you for the 5! I appreciate it. Have you considered setting it on fire? Listen, it's cold as fuck here on Earth, and I miss home. It is cold as fuck here. But look, don't worry. It's all on fire. And we can always add, wait for it, more fire. Don't understand, Mom. You don't get it. Cloud layer looks a little better. It's definitely not perfect, but it's decent. Try flying the Seraph around and see what the vibes are like. Ignoring the fact that the space elevator is totally just rendering through everything. I might have to actually just make the space elevator a part of the lower skybox in order to have it all match up. Flying down. Oh, I'm seeing the ground. We made it. We're on the ground. Now, I don't have clouds here yet, but we will. We fly up through them. Bright. Oh, bust through the clouds. Not bad. Not too bad. The real question is, how does it look with an ODST drop? That's what I want to know. Accurate seraph noises. Okay, we're gonna reload Sapien because I just realized the sounds are bugged out. This looks unreal. It's pretty cool, right? Imagine once the ground clouds will actually like match up with the sky clouds, so it really feels like you're flying up into the air. That'll be cool. I'm not entirely sure I want to do the ground clouds yet. Maybe I'll do like a layer of smoke or something. I'll have to check out what other maps have in place of that. Alright, let's give it a go. Put the new setup for the clouds. And definitely some better music than No More Dead Heroes halfway through. Let's do... Wait. We gotta go back a little. Not too bad. I'm gonna move the clouds down a little more, but not bad. Fuck! Every time! Okay, I gotta move those clouds down a little more. I noticed that the drop pod kind of... what was I gonna say? The drop pod sort of kind of peeks through the lower part of the clouds. So I'm gonna try that, maybe a little more. That should be a little better. Give it a go again. No air brakes. I'm thinking about adding them. Somebody made a comment on Twitter that really got me thinking about adding the air brakes onto this thing. As long as I can get, you know what this is honestly just missing? I think these clouds are fine. I think it's just that the like circle down below all the clouds that kind of blocks everything. It's just, it doesn't have a cloud texture, so it looks kind of weird. And then if the space elevator just was like tied to only a single BSP and it deloaded when you got up here, I think things would look a lot better too. No Way Forge lets you use a fly map up to this space elevator. I mean, it's outside the map, so you can't get to it. It's part of the Skybox right now. But yeah, you can literally just fly up and down between the two different zones at any time that you want. Kind of like Sandbox, where there's those zones, but you could literally just fly up at any point. It's really big and it would take a while, but the Forge monitor will be pretty fast. You can just go up to the clouds. So badass. It is! Not to toot my own horn, but like, damn. I'm a Halo fan too. This is badass as fuck. You're adding the Covey Drop Pod? Yeah, I mean, the one that JS made was incredible. I would want to use that one, if any, because he did such a good job with it. I don't know if he released it, though. I don't think he did. I'm gonna ask him sometime if he's still around. I haven't seen him in a while. Okay, where's the space elevator? It is basically over there. I'm gonna try adding that cloud structure that's kind of hiding it. I'm gonna add that to it if I can. I don't know the exact position of it, but I know, I think, roughly where it is. Used to be right there, which means now it's over here. I think this is the bit that hides it right here. Cloud card's mid. I'm pretty sure. There's like a big cloud card there. I think it's just duplicated to the side. I think there's a bunch of them. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them, so whichever one has a whole bunch of them that I duplicated a bunch. It was over here. Let me double check. So there's the big cumulonimbus cloud right there. Wait, why is that rendering behind the clouds? Did I get these backwards? I can check these regions. Yo, DePaul, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it. He said, actually, it's colder in Reach right now than in Brazil. How cold is it in Brazil right now? What the fuck? Also, I'm late, but can you update me in the mod leak? I tried looking up, but no full story. Yeah, basically everything Digsite was working on, including a bunch of versions of the Guardian Forest mission that was cut, as well as a bunch of files for the Gravemind High Charity mission that were cut for Halo 3, as well as the Forerunner City mission that ended up becoming the Covenant for Halo 3 was leaked, the whole Forerunner City. Same with a bunch of stuff for Halo Reach, same with a shit ton of stuff for Halo 2 and Halo 1, as well as leaked Macworld 1999 builds for Halo 1, the full real builds, and it was a lot. It was a lot. It was all of the stuff DigSite had at the time got completely leaked. I can't use any of it on stream because I'll get DMCA striked immediately. I did remake one of the big Guardians that was a part of the leak, though, because it looked really sick. I think I still have it on the map. I painstakingly, very close to the original design, but with tons of major improvements, I remade the massive, what was called in the leak, the Guardian Accumulator. So this dude here, this is way more detailed and way more polished than the version that was in the leak. But yeah, this was one of my favorite things from the leak, so I went ahead and just did this, and I added a bunch of animations and textures and cool effects to it. Did I just crash? What the fuck? Why did firing the Guardian make me crash? What the? Huh? What? I literally was working on that like very recently. Why would that make me crash? That makes no sense at all. Maybe Deathless Player being on caused it to crash. Oh, what the fuck? What is happening? Why is its weapon bugged out now? It's using like a Spartan laser. What? What happened to the Guardian? What happened? I spent way too much time on this thing for it to randomly break. What the hell happened? Bro, what's going on? It's crashing! What? I haven't even touched this thing in forever! Huh? I'm so confused. Dude, I have not touched that, nor any global tags. I don't understand. Maybe sabotage? Oh, yes. The secret modder organizations don't want me to have my own custom remake of the Guardian Accumulator. It looks too cool. It's gotta be the IRS. Always them. Those motherfuckers. Let me delete the Guardian Accumulator from the map. We'll make sure I got the right one here. Yeah. Guardian Accumulator, as it do be. Like I was literally firing this thing the other day. Well, it can still do its unfinished death sequence. Oh, now it's working. Why did it break before? I had to replace it on the map. That's so odd. Still not finished, but it's getting there. I'll get back to work on it soon enough. That's pretty cool. Shoot, I was like, I'll try. Looks so finished. It is. Seems reasonably good. A worm crawled up my arm and spoke to me. Yeah, you're gonna have a... You ever seen Parasite? Because, good luck with that. Alright, I think I've made up my mind. I'm gonna redo the clouds one more time. The reason being is the clouds, honestly, they go out too far. I don't want to remake them another time, but I'm gonna redo them one more time. They go out way too far and it looks weird, and I don't like it. It's causing clipping issues. Have them go out to at the furthest here. That'll also improve the density quite a bit. One more time. Thankfully it's easy now. Alright, let's do it. Particles. Make real. Delete. Wispy. Move up a little bit. They're poking out a little bit. Looks like they are. We do the same thing. Make instances real. Delete. Grab all the clouds. Go here. Make them single user. Again, object and data. Join them all together. Puffy base. Join together. Wait. All these join together. There we go. And then add these three. Good enough. I think that broke the cloud wispies. No, they're fine. Okay, so we can take these now. Make sure they have UV map 0 set. These are the base ones, which means it needs to be on the region sky 30. Assign. Same thing here, UV map 0. Sky 29, so they render above and in front. Assign those. We're going to parent them to the armature. Then we're going to join them together with the sky, and we're done. Let's put it in the game. Much better. The density is so much more, it is so improved. Everything looks kind of blank out there, but it doesn't matter because this gray, like, thingy thing out here is going to turn into a cloud layer eventually. Once I get a tilable cloud texture. In fact, let me see. Tilable cloud texture. Maybe I could just grab one. Let's go on Google. Anyone got some on Google? Any free tilable cloud textures on Google? That one's not half bad. If they let Rejected go free, he'll bankrupt them and start his own studio to take over Halo. Yeah, totally, yeah. That's totally a thing that would definitely happen for sure. Now my question is this actually tilable? There's a thing for this, right? View, pattern preview. It's not tilable. God damn it, Google. You've let me down. It's not epic. Any free tilable cloud textures out there? Anybody? 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 Ooh, wait, this one actually might be decent. Dude, Skyrim cloud texture on Nexus? No, that's alright. I'm just looking... Just annoying because you go on Google looking for them and you'll just find like a trillion different... Oh, maybe this one. Nope. Not this one either. Hello, I'm looking for a free tilable cloud. Wait, what am I doing? Halo has tilable cloud textures. What the fuck am I wasting my time here for? I can just search the tags folder for cloud. There's that one mission void. It's like I think floodship one, the floodship ones. Halo Ring Clouds, Ascension, Clouds. I swear there's already a texture for this. I'm pretty sure it's under Levels Solo Floodship. 55 Shadow. Shaders. No, it'd be under Sky. Shaders. Yeah, it'd be Clouds Fog, I'm pretty sure. Give it a look. Yeah, here we go. Clouds Fog. This is literally the texture that I'm looking for. It has bump mapping of the cloud bump map, which honestly looks more like concrete to me, but who am I to judge? Oh, and it has a height map, which uses the diffuse map. I respect it. Same texture, same name. Maybe we can just use this texture. Let me try this. Like the Clouds Fog. What's the name of this texture for the base thingy here? It's Skyblocker is the name. I'm gonna go ahead and yoink this, put it into my tags folder here. Mombasa Sandbox, Sky, Sky 02, shaders. The C1 Sky Blocker is going to go to old. This is going to become C1 Sky Blocker. And then I'm going to drag that into here. Edit one value to 21, and then back to 20, and we'll see what it looks like. That is way lower down there than I expected. It's also very orange. Why is it so orange? Use custom setting, no. It doesn't look terrible, but it also doesn't look great, if I'm being honest. Colors are just kind of bad for it. It's kind of a bluish color for the most part. No, it's perfectly grayscale, so anything that it has is going to be not due to its own self. It'd be nice if I could just mask it a little bit so it doesn't look so harsh. Is there a diffuse base color I can do? Albedo is 2 detail, has the detail map of itself piled onto it a decent few times. It is warping, just like not all that much. You can't really tell. I think for the way that I have the UVs here, I'm going to cut everything in half from 10, 20 to 10, 15 to 7.5, 16 to 8, 5. Same thing here, 10, 7.5, 8 to 8. Same thing, 10, 7.5. Height scale is at 0.33. I'm gonna make it like 1. 8, 5. It still looks very yellow to me. Also, that height scale may have been a mistake. Oh! Okay, 0.33. Oh yeah, it looks pretty good. A bit yellow though. I think in order to make it more of the bluish color of the clouds. What if I do albedo default? That gives me the albedo color back. If I do 2 detail again, I lose that color map. That's a shame. It looks kind of bluish, but that might just be an illusion. Let me try doing default. Does that make it look worse? Honestly, it looks mostly the same. Let me change the albedo color to be like a little bit blue. A little better. Too blue, but a little better. Ooh, not bad. I don't like those. Those are harsh edge there, excuse me, but could be worse. I could hide it. Wait, it renders in front of whatever this fog bit is. As long as I change that so that it render, I could raise it up and then have it render before the fog. So let me grab the sky blocker, raise it up a bit, and then whatever is I assume it's on like region 90. Okay, so it's on region 90, which is the same as that one. And the big ring going all the way around, that's like carefully blocking everything up. I just gotta start hiding stuff so I can actually see what I'm looking at. I believe this is green part. If this is on Sky 90, that's gotta be on Sky 95. That's on Sky 95. And Sky 100 is the ending to what? Why are these all in Sky 100? That makes so much more sense. I was really confused as to why things weren't rendering right. Alright, we're gonna fix that. Immediately. We're gonna grab our cloud cards. We're going to assign them all to Sky 29. Then we're going to go to UV editing. Invert hide. Select all. Select these, which are those are the fog ones. Ah, it's too late. They'll all just be on the same one. Anyway, that's fine. Let's see, Sky 85. Sky 85 has that. Perfect. Congratulations, you have graduated to Sky 85. You will now render... No, wait. I lied. Sky 95 is that. That's great and all. What's below it? Oh, I can't do it because... reasons? What is down? The gray void down there. Can't I just delete the gray void? Why can't you just be transparent, you bitch? Alright, we're gonna have to do some surgery on the skybox to make this look as clean as possible. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat for a while. I see you guys, though. Gonna eat those clouds? I don't think you are. I don't think you're brave enough to eat those clouds. I think the only real solution here is I figure out which this texture is, this big looping texture here. Wraps all the way around. It uses the material Earth Far. So C1 Earth Far. So what we're going to do is we're going to find that bitmap. C1 Earth Far. On alpha blend. Looks like this. Does it have an alpha channel? It does. It goes completely white here. Oh, that's just fog. Interesting. My eyes hurt. I suppose I could just make an alpha map for this thing. Call it a day there. Wouldn't be too bad. Take the sky blocker. Look at its UVs. It's literally just a giant circle. Alright, bet. Photoshop time. Let's make a 1K texture. We're gonna do 1024 by 1024. We're gonna make a really big circle going all the way to the edges of the canvas here. Like so. And we're gonna make it a gradient, a circular gradient. We're gonna do white to black. Roughly the center. Actually, let's just fill this in really quickly so I can get it like... No, it's fine. It doesn't need to be perfectly centered. Anyway, gradient tool. Lost my selection. Guess I'll die. Roughly center from there to the edge. Make it circular like so. Center a little bit better than that, I think. This is complicated. It is complicated. But it'll be worth it. In my opinion. So classic looks good. We could do linear. I think linear would be better. It leads to a quicker fade, which is kind of what I'm after here. We do that, and then we'll fill the background with all black. Looks good. And then I'm gonna merge all of these together. I'm gonna add a alpha channel. So we've got all that there. I'm gonna save this out real quick. Where do I want to save this? I'll save it to the Sky folder. Give me one sec. Sure, great. I don't know if this is all gonna work, but I'm gonna give it a good try. I really am. Might not work due to just the rendering mode of the shader. I might have to change it to... I think maybe setting it to alpha blend could make it work. I have no idea though. Alright, anyway, Alpine Sandbox 2, Sky ODST, bitmaps, get a TIFF file, Sky Cloud Mask.tiff. Okay, I made it. It's real. It's a real texture. Sky 2 bitmaps. I'm gonna import it into the game now, so tool, bitmaps. I'm just gonna type it because I'm bored. Multi, Mombasa, sandbox, sky 02, bitmaps. Okay, it is imported. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna grab this shader here, the sky blocker. I'm going to set its blend mode from opaque to alpha blend. And I'm going to do alpha test simple. Maybe I can just do alpha test. Hold on. Will this work? I think if I do Sky 2 bitmaps, Sky Cloud Mask, maybe because it's on alpha blend. No, alpha blend seems to do a dithering effect. I may have to bake it into the actual texture itself. I don't think I can do that because it's scrolling and tiling. What if I did it as like additive, maybe? Multiplied alpha? No, because alpha test is just dithering. Damn. Soft fade. No, it's not going to help. Is there any custom values? Theoretically, how hard would it be to make a multiplayer map that's chopped down Delta Halo using the same method of space to ground map? I mean, it would be the same thing, but just with different geometry on the ground. You would need a skybox, kind of like the big one I have up here. I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna give this a try. This base map. You don't have an alpha map, do you? Show alpha. Okay, you don't have an alpha map. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add. No, because if I do the base map at scale 1:1, it would like technically work, but the alpha would be completely off. I need it to be alpha masked. They're now beat over this. We have default. Dropping down on the lake and regret would be cool. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. It'd be a lot easier if alpha test allowed for blending. It doesn't look half bad. Maybe if I raised it and then just exported it like this, it might look decent. have to raise it substantially higher than that if I wanted it to, like, have that illusion. Feels like I could give that a try. Already pretty high up there, though. It doesn't look like it is, but it is. I guess it doesn't really matter if it is or not, because it's going to render behind everything anyways. Could try that. And you'll never clip into it, because you'll kind of dissipate and disappear the skybox away before you ever even come close to hitting it. It does look pretty decent. I could scale it up a bit more, I suppose. That's relatively convincing. Maybe if I just make it a bit bigger. Like out to there, perhaps? Not bad. I don't love it, but it's not... It honestly looks better than I expected. No, I actually think it looked better before I did that. Let's undo. If I could just get it to fade instead of having this awful dither, it would be so much better. It is decent. It helps, for sure. And when you're actually, like, in the play space, if you were, for whatever reason, at maximum height, you could, like, see the circle and you'd be like, I don't know about that. Because you can see, like, a relatively hard-cut line on it. But all things considered, it's actually not bad. I think it's better than before. That's decent. If you're, like, around here, you don't really notice it. Though... it might be wise if I added like a blue fog off in the distance to everything, because right now there isn't one. It's kind of faked with the skybox with this like ring around. I'm gonna try messing with the fog a bit for the space area, and if that ends up looking good, then we should be chilling. Alright, so we want Mombasa sandbox. We want the sky... I think it's this one? Yeah, so space. I'm going to duplicate the space one for now. Call it space 2 just so I have a backup. It won't do anything in game unless I manually add it in, but... we don't want patchy fog on this. Sea level is way too low. I'm going to bring it up to... what is the global height here? Let's add in a cube. Bring it up to, like, the cloud level. At cloud, a little bit above cloud level, if we wanted it there, that is, like, 850. So, ideally, we'd have this at, like, 1,000. And this would be sea level at, like, 800. The fog is pitch fucking black. Jesus Christ. Why is it so dark? I'm so confused. Max fog. Oh, the max fog thickness is just like way too high. Distance bias, let's do like minus 500. Kick that fog away. Sheet density, oh, we don't have to worry about patchy fog. It should definitely be blue though. I'm really confused as to why it's not a blue color. Like, we have fog now, but it's just dark. It's like really dark and spooky. That's... And I'm clearly editing the right thing. I can see it. How the fuck do I get to my claimer to recognize? Oh, you gotta ask somebody for that DLL. It comes bundled with a lot of different games. And if you can find it in one of the games that you have, you'll be fine, but... Yeah, it's it comes bundled with certain games. I would ask around. Pretty sure you just shove it into the main folder where the Reclaimer EXE is. 0.75. 0. Using a very brown color. Also that shader, Sky 2 shader. Where's that sky blocker? There, please don't fog me on. It's not. It's just simply that powerful. Incredible. Everything does look a little bit better with this, but... Oh, right, because fog interacts with individual vertices, and this has like one vertice, that's why. Give it a ring of vertices so it can be fogged correctly. Well, what is the wrong material? The wrong DLL, that'll do it. Does it fog a little better? Yeah, the fog interacts with it a little bit better. Maybe a bit too much, frankly. It does blend in kind of nicely. But, problem, the fucking color of the fog is terrible. Oh, hey, that's kind of nice. I think that's back to no fog, though. Hello, yes, I would like the light color to be very blue. I said blue. I said, oh, there we go. I just had to turn the intensity up. That honestly does blend everything pretty nicely. Alright, distance bias. Max fog thickness. The maximum distance at which non-patchy fog still increases in intensity. You do like 1,000's probably good, but minus, what, like 500's probably even better, maybe? Maybe? do something like that, and then we can decrease the saturation quite a bit. That is helping blend it quite a bit. It's subtle, but it's there. A little more than that. It's really not making a massive difference, but I do like it. It makes the space here feel better. Why is the sun is... is the incorrect location for the sun, actually, as it turns out. I am going to move the sun now. Oh, right, because I moved the whole skybox. I flipped it like 180 degrees. This minus 180 becomes 115. No, minus 80, it would be 215 minus 1. Yeah, that would actually be correct. Try 125. No, 150. Come on, 0. Excuse me, not 0. Let's do 45. That weasel. 45 doesn't look half bad, but I would say it's more like 43. Maybe 42. And the heading should not be 60, but instead, 45. And then 40. Ooh, perfect. 45 and 40. Not bad, not bad. What do you guys think? Is the blue fog and everything an improvement, would you say? I feel like it is personally, but who am I to say for sure? Let's give it an ODST drop. We won't know for sure if it's good until we ODST drop, and that's just science. I don't make the rules. That's just a scientific method. Okay, I really need to lower all the clouds. It was cool, but I went way too deep into the clouds before they disappeared. That was definitely cool. But yeah, we can do better. All the clouds need to be lowered. Like the fog did not kick in until I was at the bottom of the clouds, which is kind of crazy. Let's do like halfway through the clouds, it'll kick in. Just raise the fog. I don't know what it is you imply. Now that I did that, I kind of want to lower the main cloud level there a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. It's not too bad. Try it again. Didn't look half bad. That's a feature. That's a feature. I want to see that again, actually. I was trying to see how the clouds are interacting with the fog layers there. It didn't look ideal, exactly. Not bad. It was pretty smooth. Not bad. Alright, now we gotta fly a Seraph around the clouds and feel the transition out a little bit more. Transition to slick? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm surprised. It's getting there. And we now have... I really thought it would be harder to get a full 360-degree version of the ODST Skybox, but we made it work. We made it work. It's not perfect. We still have a little bit of... Oh, wait. Now that I did all that, wait a minute. The sky, the clouds, I can probably do... Because I took everything and brought them really close together. Hang on. Is it, what are they called? Cloud? Is it cloud top cards? I think it's cloud top cards, right? That's what these are called. Yeah, cloud top cards. So now I can grab the cloud top cards and I can bring them back. Oh, they're already at for now 5. Let's try 10 maybe? Nah, just something that can't really be fixed. I think it's fine then. We'll do 5. The only downside is that you honestly can't see too much depth between all the clouds because it's a skybox feature. They're all kind of just blending together. You can see a couple harsh lines here and there. Anyway, we go down into the clouds. Ooh, it gets foggy right here. We go up, back up. Yeah, the fog and the clouds do mix pretty good. They do mix pretty good. I mean, that's a little bit of a weird thing. The fog does a little bit of a strange, like, Z interaction because these are part of the skybox. Let me go down a little bit more. Kind of has like a dark, dirty cloud area, and then you can tell. Go down here now. Oh, it should go down. Okay, and then we go up. We don't have any clouds again to simulate from the bottom yet, but we go back up. Boosting straight up. And we're through. BTD! Thank you very much for the 5. Appreciate it. I'm here to talk about your M8823 HEV's extended warranty. I don't need a warranty on that thing. It gets destroyed the moment I use it. Wait a minute. I think I might need a warranty. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, primarily you would end up using the clouds not for like flying through because it's so high in the air that it would be kind of absurd to do it. So as far as ODST Drop Pods go, it's pretty great. This is the primary use case for this entire area. Being able to drop into the map. Not bad. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong, but it's not bad. It's pretty good even. We got the big tower at this. Pretty good, it's pretty good. Clouds would be amazing to fly through because in a dogfight you could lose your enemies by constantly bobbing up and down to the clouds. I do wonder, let me try flying from a third-person perspective to the clouds and see how it all looks. The sun's there. Now the sun's there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let me see. If I'm in a Seraph and I fly down in the clouds, I want to know if I could lose somebody in a dogfight by just flying down. Okay, right here, I'll fly down into the clouds. Oh, you can see the trail through it. It renders through it. That's a shame. I was hoping it'd act a little realistically. It's not bad, it's just that effect. If that effect didn't show, you would basically be invisible. Punching through the clouds. That's pretty cool looking. A little whale. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It would be nice if I added a little bit of variety to these, I think. I would like to have the clouds be not so much a static layer as they are now. It would just take a really long time to move them randomly up and down. We could test to see how portals will work in multi. Oh, they'll be fine. The main thing I'm worried about is how to get the space elevator to... Actually, the space elevator is fine now. I didn't even think about it. It, like, peeks through the clouds. Now it's covered up for the most part. I still need to cover it up a little more, though, that being said. Which direction is this? The sun. So directly below the sun is where the space elevator is when viewed from the center. And the cloud that's a little bit to the right of it is the one I need to move. The sun is somewhere. Let me see. The sun's there. And the cloud, looking at this, I'm centered, right? Centered sun, look down. How far to the right? Like just barely to the right, which means it's this one right here. And distance-wise, I need to pull it a little closer, like there, and rotate it like there. That might cover up the space elevator a little bit more. That way you don't see, because right now, you can pretty easily see the space elevator just pokes out of the clouds. Okay, I need to move it a little bit more than that. Like over here. Isn't this the same one, actually? You know, let me undo it, and then I'll duplicate it and add that. Let's give it a try. It'll be nice if this thing gets kind of blended into the cloud layer a bit. No, I moved it too far. What the fuck? Oh, I think I know why. Oh, never mind. I don't know why. I just did it too far. Bruh. It needs to be low. Actually, it's not bad. It just needs to be lowered a lot. Make it bigger and lower it. I keep tweaking it. Ripped. Oh, dude, yeah, wait! Dude, rip GK. I said I was gonna go to a call with him, but I forgot because I was doing all this cloud shit. RIP. RIP. Okay, it's in the correct spot. I just need to lower it a lot. I really ought to import the texture so I can see what I'm actually doing. Not having to look literally in-game post-import. RIP GK for on God, real. That's pretty good. I think if I lower it anymore, there'll be a lot of clipping. That's not bad though. It masks it a bit. That said, there's now 3 of those clouds, so yeah. I think maybe I'll like delete that one. And then like move this one over here. Anything about this one I don't like? Maybe just that it gets moved back a little and down like the tiniest amount. Boom. Boom. Other than that, I think it's good. I started making hunter worms. Ew! TMI, bro. TMI. Yeah, I mean, these clouds seem like they feel reasonably good. I feel like maybe I could lower the cloud tops a bit. Check stream chat. All right, dude, it's getting cold in here all of a sudden. Holy fuck! Somebody tell me, why is he doing this? Why is he doing this? Why is he making worms? Make him stop! Make him stop! Ugh! Bro, the snow just keeps coming out. I want to go outside and see the snow really quickly. Give me a second. I never get snow here. I'm also freezing my fucking ass off, so I need a blanket. I'm gonna go check out the snow real quick. Be right back. It's so cold. God damn. I missed a lot, didn't I? I would say so. I would say so. Let's do a drop just for fun. I would say, for the most part, the upper atmosphere orbit skybox is good. It's done, you know? Reasonably well done. Let's do a drop. Remember that model you were working on, the ODST pod bay? Oh yeah, with Skibbity Noodle. Oh, I forgot to jump out, it kicked me out. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, I added the, I know I was removing it while I was editing the map, but I added the coastal highway back. We've puzzled the mod your Skyward map to have a transition to a ground map? Possibly. It should be possible. Though I don't know how you would mask the transition, because you can literally see the ring. That's the thing, if you're doing a space to ground map, you either need to be able to see the ground at all times, or you need to mask it with a cloud layer, like on this map. Was Skibbity making that? In fact, he was. In fact, he was. I think I still have the files for it, so I could mess around with it. It was a kit bash of a bunch of stuff. It looked good. Whereas he's busy. He's doing him. I'm gonna try spawning it in. I don't know where it's located. I think it was a crate object, because it had a physics model. It had a bare bones physics model anyway. Let me see, what was it under? I think it was it custom? Oh, that's Goku. What was objects forge? No. Custom items? No, that's greens. Temp? My balls. No, not in there. Scenery. Caboodle. Oh, that's the ice one. Human? Military. It had a particular name, and I honestly can't remember it. Statue 300. I don't know what that is. Oh, you know, it was under Objects Vehicles, actually. Objects Vehicles... Frigate... New... Frigate Reach... No, it wasn't a Reach Frigate. It was UNSC Frigate? UNSC Fleet? Oh, I think... I don't know. I don't know where it is off the top of my head. I could search for it in a minute. I actually gotta pee real quick. Sorry, I gotta go AFK first. Here, stare at the cool space skybox for like another minute. Use the restroom very quickly. I peed everywhere. Ooh, alright. God damn, it's cold. Well, the ODST drop is good, but I'm not going to be satisfied until there's some kind of overcast cloud layer over the top of the lower area here as well. Trouble is, the height that I have the transition at is... What about the building height here? I can't really lower the fire clouds, the smoke cloud. Wouldn't look very good. Oops. I think my best bet would just to be yoinking it from another skybox. So, let's look at some other skyboxes we can use for this map and see if any of them have some low-hanging clouds straight from ODST that might look good. He didn't wash his hands? I did, in fact. They are clean, I'll have you know. Very clean. Cleaner than yours. To be honest, I regret washing my hands because it was cold as fuck. And now I kind of wish I didn't because my hands are freezing. Got no way of scaling? No, I could bring it down. The problem is that this is a flat, like, object. It doesn't look good. It looks good from a distance, but if I put that straight, like, there, it just wouldn't look good. So I'm not going to lower it. I need a multi-layered cloud of sorts that I can put to kind of fade up and into everything. And I could use, like, the clouds from the skybox, but I just don't think that would look all that good. So we're going to swap out some skyboxes for a minute and see what we can do. So right now we're using L300. We're going to keep that as the basis. I really like the L300 skybox, the highway skybox. We're going to try a bunch of them, though, and see if any of them have... Alright, this one has nothing. Oh, it's the underground one. That's L200. Let's try... So I know H100 is Mombasa streets, but it might have some clouds that we could use. So let's see. They'll probably be too dark, but you never know. Did you guys video when? I'm doing the Lich video first. That's my main priority at the moment. In this sky, actually, this giant cloud dome is not half bad. But it's a little too big, and it wouldn't clip very nicely. I need some more dynamic clouds than that. We won't use that. We can't use SC100. Which video when? I'm going to be reworking the portions that I need to tonight. And then I'll have to get back to you on that. Okay, not this one, but it does look cool. SC110 Sky 1. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That does have a dynamic cloud layer. Oops. It has some fading on it. I might end up just making my own, but that's not half bad. A lot of fires and stuff. That whole area is just completely on fire. About SC110 Sky 2. I think this one is just buggy as hell and doesn't look very good. Yeah, same thing with just less detail. I was requested heavily to try SC120. Here we go. A lot of smoke in the sky. I'll just use like a Halo 3 skybox at this point. This is the streets maps, one of the streets maps. A lot of buildings over there. I really ought to take a bunch of the, like every skybox and just merge all the buildings into one. Well, I have like full detail buildings of every kind. dope ass skybox? Yeah, it is. Trouble is, a lot of the ODST skyboxes just are sky domes with a bunch of smoke. Yeah, at least we know that's in the right place. Okay, Bash should be the play? Oh, for sure. Where the fuck am I? Bright as hell. Why? This can't be right. There's no way it's supposed to look like this. What skybox are we using here? This has to be missing like a bunch of shaders. SC130 sky. This has to be missing like a shit ton of shaders. I can't see it. It's just, it's killing my eyes. No, it has everything. It's just looking like this. Weird. Well, I don't want to go blind, so we're going to swap that out. Maybe SC140 has some cloud stuff we can use. I just have to end up editing it myself. Okay, SC140. Oh, wait, there's actually quite a bit of, like, smoke. Oh, hell yeah. 2D renders. Let's go. Genuinely don't know what map this is. Does anyone know which one this is? The entire city bathed in fire. Is this the ending mission? Why does it look like I'm in hell? I could theoretically like lower all that. Oh yeah, New Mombasa Police. Yeah. That makes sense. I just don't want to lower the sky dome a bunch and then just like have it so you can see it there. I'd rather just have like a dense, cloudy area. So that one is decent. I might be able to use some stuff from that. Let's try the last one, SC150. Oh right, I love this one actually. Sunrise, it's beautiful. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, none of that really caught my eye. Is that LA? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we'll stick with this for now. And probably just have to use a bunch of clouds, flat 2D clouds mixed with a couple of 3D clouds. I'll have to manually color them to be more like this. God rays go hard. Shame it doesn't match orbit. Yeah, well, I don't really care about it matching orbit, to be completely honest with you. Like, oh, the sun's there, and then you go down and the sun is set. It's like, you know, sometimes you be time traveling. It'd be like that. This is a really slick transition, though. Ooh. Oh, I went into space. I do need to lower the clouds, though. How about I take this map, and I'll just, as a test, even though I know it'll look bad, I'll take the sky dome and I will lower it. And see if there's any hope of it looking good. Maybe I can take some of these cloud pieces and just, like, spam them down a bit. I don't know. We'll give it a try. See what happens. Go to you, 100. Here's our skybox that we've become so familiar with. We have here something, cloud blender. Lower these down a lot. For you. God rays, we'll leave those. Won't touch them. And I'll take the... Wait, is this split into two domes? What is this? Clouds rolling. Oh, okay, yeah. So clouds rolling. And... clouds overhead. Suppose I'll just try lowering these as well, see what happens. It's gonna look really bad. Just do that. Yeah, you're literally just gonna be able to see the clouds over your head. Like, it's not gonna look very cool, to be honest. And that's not even necessarily the right height, but hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. So I didn't mean to. I don't know why that one just slipped out. Alright, we'll save this as a regular JMS. Halo 3. This will be Mombasa Sky 01. Alright, epic style. Mombasa Sky 01 got exported. I guess I should probably save this. Alright, let's do Sky 01 this time. We'll swap from the L300 Sky to our official kit bash of it, which is inevitably just going to have like some weird vertex issues that I'll have to fix with the UVs. What's the golden banshee on the top of the huge grass? Oh yeah, that's the H2A Banshee, the H2A multiplayer Banshee. I ported it over. Mombasa Sandbox, Sky 01. Ah yes, there's the inevitable massive UV issues. All over the place, just fucking everywhere. There's the water, still looks neat. I think it looks worse somehow. Well, if I'm gonna spend time fixing this all up, I suppose I should probably fix up the water shadow. And patch the hole. Okay. And we got water underneath the whole map. Good. While I'm here fixing this, it looks like the water level does need to be raised up a little. And the city needs to be pushed back too. I'll raise the water level a touch. In fact, screw it, I'll raise the whole skybox a touch. Probably a bit too much. I'm going like that. And then anything city needs to be moved. So in order to move the city back, I need to move the front wall. I gotta fix that. I need to move the front building. At least back to the police department. So the police department is like there, so that's gonna be like there. Okay. Should be good. Alright, the buildings are pushed. The water is completely solid. The shadows are removed. Oh wait, the specular mask was to enhance the color of the water, not to reduce it. What the fuck? Why? That's annoying. I'm gonna manually increase the specularity of the water shader now. Gosh dang it. That sucks. A little bit. Just a little bit. Guess I'll try it though. Water shader is literally just aimed water. Shocking. My YouTube keeps exploding. Please. I would like to stay on my stream page, please. Chair. No, you will not get your chair stream. I will not allow it. Alright, water. Water. Specular coefficient 5. What does the material texture tell me about this water? How the fuck is that a material texture? No. Point 5 to 5. Ooh. Back down to 0.5. Bring that to 1. 5. Leave it at 5. Let's narrow it down. Specular coefficient 0.5. 0.1. 0. 1,000. 10,000. 1. Roughness 1. My fucking eyes. Shit kind of looks like the battle pass. Yeah, no, this is the battle pass. This is... You're correct. This is the fucking battle pass. Those are editing stuff. You guys have to tell me if it looks cool. Looks a little better. It's weird that there's like a blue void at the bottom though. Not loving that. Is this cube map if I had to guess? Yeah, I mean that's definitely the right cube map, but the deep, powerful void down at the bottom is not inspiring confidence. Oh, you know what? I bet it's the albedo blend. We're at 1.2. What about 0.2? I'm blind. Much better. With the reflection on that, like, used to be there, it's kind of dead. Okay, that's better. Order 3, area 3 speculars. Nicer. Looks a little bit better. Let's put the albedo blend to 0.2 again. And then simply up the amount of specular value from 0.5 to 1. Help. We had it. We had it. You know what? Close enough. That'll do for now. Looks messed up. You got stretch textures? I sure do. Love it. Loving the stretch textures. Tiling is so incorrect, it's actually bothersome. By tiling, do you mean the textures over here? Yeah, I don't know why exporting ODST Skyboxes into Blender and then back into game causes this to happen. I think it might be something with General's tool. Maybe mine's outdated. I'm not sure. But it has a very cool tendency to do this. Very, very cool. It feels a little better having the clouds be closer, but I'm definitely going to need something there in order to make the transition feel better. This still feels kind of odd. I'll have to make some kind of cloud cards for sure. But I think having a modified version of this where I spend a bunch of time fixing the the stuff and the things is the move. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, these smoke textures are cursed though. Like, what the fuck is happening? Carrier cloud. I think carrier cloud's fine. I think it's whatever this like long stretched one is. No, wait, yeah, that's the messed up one. Like, what? Brother, what happened? One of these triangles is not like the other. It's stretched into infinity. Allegedly, this one does work. And is correct. The other one, I guess, is stretched really far and totally broken. That's definitely not the case, because that one is stretched completely incorrectly. Wonderwork makes me EP. Yeah, me too. Me fucking too. Excuse me. You know what? It's making me too sleepy. I ain't gonna be productive at this rate. I'm gonna dip. Was Green trying to show something? I don't think so. I think he showed a bit of it. I'm gonna hop off for the night. It's been a slow night, but we did amazing progress on the space sandbox area. It looks awesome. I fucking love it. And hopefully you guys love it as much as I do. I'll be live again tomorrow, same time. We'll get this map hopefully closer to finishing. And then massive progress, yeah, it's actually insanely massive progress. We finished essentially the entire space skybox section. I think it's very important that we send it off with a really sick ODST drop timed to music, because that sounds fun. I like the sound of that. Let's do it. Nuke ODST drop? I can't. I don't know how to get the nukes to not despawn. Alright, we're in. Let's do it. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Hey, we lived! We did it! Yeah! I really want to get this skybox like actually fully working though, because once we do that, I'm gonna try doing a destructible skyscraper with like really cool physics just like these. But yeah, that's pretty sick. The full space arena, it's here. Am I matching up the time of day on each skybox? Probably not, to be honest. It's just not a big deal. And I just the reason is I could probably do it. It would just be a lot of extra work, and frankly, I just like this time of day. I know the skybox is obviously very messed up here. It's it looks a lot better when it's the fixed version, but I like this version a lot. I like the way the lighting interacts with everything. I think it's really pretty. So I'll probably just end up doing that. But I'm probably going to redo this whole Skybox again and see if I can't get the fixed version of it. I'll do it off stream, though, or on stream tomorrow. That said, though, guys, thank you so much for being here today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably earlier at like 6 p.m. So I'll see you guys there. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and or day for a bunch of you down there, down under. Have a good one, though. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.